Hello everyone, and welcome back to to Final Fantasy 14 for the third time in a row.
It
Yay!
never ends. Yay!
Actually, if they did bring Final Fantasy Fortnite, I just thought of one skill that they definitely should bring:
Oh God, Lord!
Oh no.
Ecliptic Meteor. It never ends.
Oh God.
Dentist own mint chip ice cream. Never! Mint chip forever! Down with vanilla!
No. Sea salt. It's sea salt ice cream. You should be freaking out over silver. It's sea salt.
Apparently, we're not friends. We're not having sea salt ice cream.
Anyway, let's go over the schedule very quickly.
Well, we're also not sitting on top of a clock tower eating sea salt ice cream.
And not wearing black robes.
Silver, you're not supposed to mention the secret cult meetings.
We have secret cult meetings?
He's hopeless. Alright, get the gas.
Oh, God. Well, let's go schedule very quickly before you get me out.
Water.
July 30th at 6 p.m. Final Fantasy 14, Part 55. 4, 3, 2, 1, go? That's the best I can come up with. Then tomorrow we're gonna go back to Splatoon 3, finally. And, Splatoon. I also know about the next Splatfest. Team Love. Anyway, yeah, I have dates, but I don't have times. And I don't know what we're doing. So expect something on August 6th and August 7th. What are we gonna be doing actually next Sunday and Monday? I don't know.
Don't worry, chat. Silver just like torching himself with Splatoon.
You're not wrong on that.
It's a love-hate relationship. Mostly hate.
I mean, Light's still not wrong.
It would only be more hate if just all the cosmetics were viable.
Oh God, Lord. I mean, they are viable.
Okay, alright, let me rephrase that. It'll be more hate if there was more RNG in the clothing system.
The clothing system is still RNG. You're just digging yourself a hole here.
You hear it, Nintendo, make it more RNG and make them pay for rerolls.
Beer? How can I blink when I don't have my webcam on? Oh my God. Anyway, so we're probably gonna actually get ready for that. Plus, actually, more the weapons list. Also, I forgot about the VTuber. Oops.
Yeah. So, all I come back to after getting water is Tamir saying, "Blink twice, Phineas. Call the cops for you, Silver."
The cop. I talked with the cops. They say they can't help me.
He can let go anytime, but no, he always returns.
What? That's his platoon?
Yep.
No,
Okay, no, that makes so much sense.
no,
The conversation makes sense now.
no. They're literally Splatoon had a hold on me ever since the first game. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
What?
You know what? We do have someone to blame for this.
Who?
Kenda, take a wild guess, and I bet you can get on the first try.
Jared Conroy?
There you go. Because of the Splatoon Let's Play he did, that is the reason why I'm stuck on Splatoon. So you can blame Emil. Also, how did I go backwards? There we go.
That's...
Also,
Oh, no, that's not it. Huh?
There it is. Emotes.
No, that's
Pat
not
pat.
it. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the pats.
You're welcome.
Anyways, why don't we go ahead and get on with this then?
Nah, see ya.
It's been 3 long years. Get your ass back over here.
Oh god!
You know it's bad if light swearing.
A tortoise in time. I swear to God, that was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I would not be surprised if it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference.
Storm just said, Emil, you ruin everything.
Yeah. Who was doing his voice? I forgot.
I think it's either the bun or the finnick.
I thought we
It
went
was-
over this last time.
We did. I know we did. I already forgot.
Oh my god, your voice is me.
You see, I remember a lot of things. I don't remember this.
I remember a lot of. No, you see, I remember a lot of things. Are they relevant? No.
Listen, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of every fight's mechanics. I can't remember who voiced who.
So who voices Alpha Node?
You.
So see, you can remember a few things more.
Yeah, because we talk with them all the time.
Fine. Who voices Gobri?
What?
Voices who?
Yeah,
Hildebrand's father.
it's God Bert.
It's too early in the morning.
And that's light.
All right, I'm heading over to Silver's house to suplex him. It's gonna be live on screen. I'm gonna just turn on his camera and everything.
Oh God. Hey, you get to see a guy before he dies.
Someone just talk as him.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
What is he doing?
You really want to try and question the Finnick?
Yes,
It's like that's a dangerous thing to do is question a Finnick.
I mean, I question the potato all the time.
Yeah, because that's perfectly okay to question.
And sometimes that question is just the bun.
That's dangerous.
But I highly actually question the Finnick.
I question. Okay. Yep. All right.
Did you were you checking to see who was voicing? Shit. Wait. This anyway.
You're just now putting your thing in there?
Yeah, it's with YouTube. It's weirder how I have to do it, but it's fine.
A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamasu. So I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Thank you for the convenient phone call.
Hello? Hello, Banui? Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these things. I'm gonna pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Soroban. Give him a treater to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. See you there.
Should be fine.
I
Yeah.
was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards.
Taxi.
I'm afraid to ask. What's the
What?
tab up to?
The bun. I've asked this before. The bun will never reveal this until we beat Endwalker. I told them not to, and they've listened.
All I can say is that we're probably going bankrupt.
We've listened. We won't know for another year at this rate.
We're gonna be bankrupt. That's all I know.
Has he said anything about the rate?
No, we don't even know the rate.
So we hired a taxi to take us actually anywhere that is actually possible in Erosia, but we don't know the rates.
No, the bun could probably be changing it every minute, and we don't know. But that's
You see, we're in a war zone. Increase the rates. It's time of peace. Let's lower it. We nearly got shot out of the sky. I'm tripling this one.
it's just a build that gets every progressively longer, and it's like listed with the time. It's just like we thing is for FT, we actually the only person who has access to this spreadsheet is the bun. Nobody else.
God.
Let's raise it. Are you telling us, Bun, that every time silver stakes, the rate increases?
I think we're going like quadruple rate right now. Hey, remember the one time the entirety of the signs rode the back of this? Yeah, we had to cut it out for budget reasons.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's called Hell's Lid.
So you, Silver, you have to speak with the with the animal, trying not to look like a guard, like it's guarding something.
Ah! Oh, I was trying to go inside the damn dungeon. Genbu, guess who's an idiot?
I know you are.
Hey, just tell me when everybody's in.
I'm in.
I am in. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I have a burp, and it's probably either gonna be loud or.
Oh, well met, brave adventurers. As you come along, you come all alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recalled nipping at your heels?
That's Tataru. Tataru. And I'll thank you for not forgetting it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me.
Oh, why? That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your names I will not soon forget. You saved my dear friend Ryako from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Benny. Sobon has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sorbonne, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he might not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Shiryu, Hu, and Suzaku, and quell the raging Matama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
No matter how dangerous? What exactly do you have in mind?
Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I open my fair share of boxes.
But know that this is no ordinary box you must open. Is a Tama Bayako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
And yet you say there is actually no fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end do you have me open it?
That you may be in temporal magics in 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become appeased, albeit until the magic dissipates.
You have me become peace like the four lords? Is the Fennec still muted?
And so, yeah.
Yeah, I was. Somebody from the outside. Come to think of it, I think I heard rumors that several boxes like the ones you described were in possessions of the Ryan.
I am aware of small relics in the possession of the rain. However, their magics alter only appearance of those exposed. Mama's trick, a glamour, although unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamiya Bucko, we seek. Know that this is no legend, but an intrepid truth, for one who created the Tana Bako of geomancy was a fellow aspite. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see his comrades become consumed by the Arimatama. See them descend into madness and lay waste the lands they had sworn to protect. Like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This aspite knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamimako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magic until he was no more.
By the Kwame, he chose to die while his mind was still his own?
I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an aspite, it was decided that we should place it under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the Grand Marshal of King Ganon has been abandoned to Shikiomi, forever bound to its halls as guardians. And only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. You all know where this is going. Steel yourself, Sorbonne, until the moment Benui returns with the Tamiya Bako of geomancy. Yes, you have to say that entire thing. You must train like you were never trained before.
Yes, of course.
Everybody head on out.
Why are you questioning why my coffee mug is hot still?
Look at the company board.
What's the company board? I'm afraid to check.
R.I.P. Genbu, killed by little urchin for forgetting her name. Oh my god.
You see, Tadaru is the special type of DPS. She's known as a Rune Knight.
Also, for this, we're gonna head to the Doman Enclave and leave there because it's actually the closest.
See. Yeah. Well, I just love the ironic moment of that. As soon as you teleported, reduced rate got turned on.
Yeah. But yeah, we can turn on 2 of them. I forgot about that.
I kind of know what the other one it might be is.
It's heat of battle. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we just hit 8, and I think we can now get level 2 as well for the company actions.
Yeah, Vess, I'm kind of sorry. After we stopped doing our thing, I went leveled for a moment, did my class quest, and after you bought all that, I ranked up. Well, we ranked up.
Yep. I'm out. Got a Finnick. That's a fairy. Wait, no, that's a carbuncle. What am I saying?
It's a carbuncle that ate a fairy and learned all of its power.
Oh no.
Parents!
I have a feeling they don't remember where we went.
No, yeah, you gotta. Yeah. To the Doman Enclave. Show.
Is there a fairy?
Yes.
Did I not?
Yeah, Silver, you're in the wrong. You headed the opposite direction of the docks.
No, I did.
Yes, I saw you did.
No, I didn't. Kenda, I will deny everything you have said so far.
Well, you see, Silver, I have video evidence. Fuck you.
I have video evidence of actually be getting all the aetherized shards. So, ha. What do you have to say to that, you little potato?
You still went the wrong direction.
I think so. We just start the war.
He followed me. See? I was following Vest so I can get all the ether shards. I don't know why.
If anybody you should be following, Silver, it's me.
Yeah, you can. Okay, Kenda? There is a very long delay between you and me.
You just gotta just follow me. Easy.
Kenda, there is actually pretty much between point A and point B. Okay? When you teleport, I have to wait for you fully to be disintegrated, and then did you get to fix his leash?
Oh, hey, we got. It's the. I remember this one was voice of the button. It's the furret.
So, Ken, did you forget to fix the leash?
I'm just lazy.
I don't have the crafting for it.
Oh my god.
Hey, you made it! Finally! I've only been waiting here forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyways, I've already taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Don't open it. And one more thing, I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami? But forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakuya what for, after all? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Go. Be gone.
The Swallower's Compass, now accessible.
Anyway, back to my rant. Okay. Even though, yes, I was potentially going in the wrong direction, I was following Vest so I can actually go get the ether shards that I didn't have.
Fennec, you can't be on Scholar.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Alright, there we go. Yep. 69, nice. Swallower's Compass, here we go.
So anyway, that is how I did not actually start following cats. Oh,
He looks friendly.
He's just a giant curly guy. He just needs a good hug.
And those are giant armor.
I think we need to beat those things up.
A little bit.
Bun? We're doomed.
We just gotta commit a bit of murder. We're good at that, right? Yeah, we're good at that.
I summon the Iron Knights in defense position.
Oh god.
Not in defense position. Anything but in defense position.
Listen, I saw the tank actually have himself sideways as a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Oh my god.
First card. The Dragon Seal. Only the Dragon Warrior can unlock it.
I summon the Banui in defense mode.
But the Banui only has actually from a 0 defense point.
What are you talking about? The Bun has infinite defense points. They asked how many defense points they wanted, and they just went yes.
You're both wrong. You see, when the Banui is playing in defense position, their attack value also represents their defensive value.
Oh god. They're too strong.
So what you're saying actually pretty much he's gone from Arc V.
No, we're saying we're fucked.
No, he's gone from Arc V. So is it a question mark over question mark monster? Oh no.
I have never seen in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or anything, so I didn't get the reference.
I know you're making friends and all, but please bring them into the tour group. We can't have one-on-one conversations right now.
Can we have murder on murder conversations? I'm not getting a no.
Besides, why haven't you broken the Dragon Seal, Dragoon?
Apparently I'm not considered a good enough Dragoon, apparently. We apparently have to go in a circle.
The Dragoon, coincidentally, is not the Dragon Warrior.
Listen, I may have the level 70 Dragoon, and one of my eyes being fucking red. Pure red. But apparently that's not good enough for these people.
Apparently, the Dragon Warrior is supposed to be a monk.
Apparently. You just have a monk in here, it just lets you skip this entire group of ads.
Sorry, we can't have Pandarans in this game.
I understood that one.
Well, at least someone actually pretty much got my reference.
It's not a question if we understood the reference, it's a question if we want to respond to it.
The
Well, do you want to respond to it?
Hearts of the Dragon.
Hi, Alpha. How you doing?
So I heard you guys like fire. I heard you guys like spinning fire.
How did you know?
Well, I mean, spinning fire, spinning rabbit. It makes sense. And I'm hysteria.
I take my eyes off the screen for 5 seconds.
Clout. Oh no.
Ooh, God, that hurt.
Yep. Get your butts near me.
And seems to be just repeating mechanics from here. Yep, there's flames. Just kill them now.
What's killing?
The end of the path lies death and death alone.
Oh my God.
Are you telling me that wasn't needed?
Murder is always needed, Silver. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
So I heard you guys. Oh God, I'm trying to think of the Mario Kart course. The one of them that you go underwater into the tubes.
Koopa Cape?
No. Wait, it's the one that initially you start on the hillside.
Koopa Cape?
It is that? Okay, I was like, wasn't sure if that was.
I believe it is Koopa Cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I should know. It's one of my favorite Wii tracks.
It's a good track.
It is a good track.
So I heard you guys like knock back.
Yeah,
Unless you're behind a wall. you think
this mechanic about 10 seconds into the match.
I'm sorry, Kenda. Who needs to go behind the wall when you can just get right in front of it?
So much more easier when you actually know the mechanic, like, at the beginning of the whole entire thing.
yes, that's called learning.
Well, even if you actually don't even know about the dungeon.
Yeah, you just
Like,
combine it.
I know this mechanic way too well.
As somebody who
He's learning.
oh relax, he'll not understand the next mechanic. He'll be very confused.
Wait,
Knowing
wait,
Silver.
what's this thing about 7?
Oh God, he's doomed. Not the 7. It's the most important mechanic.
He's breathing.
Wait,
Quickly, get toothbrush stat.
to what?
Yeah.
We can get him a Tic Tac stat. Greed.
Has been greeted.
I barely got through. Without getting hit.
Oh God!
I just love watching Silver go. That's the best thing, is watching Silver go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Come on, everyone die. Everyone die in a single fire, please. Preferably, actually, pretty much tallest in the back, shortest in the front.
I know, Silver, you're asking for me. I'm all the way ahead of the pack. Actually, can't you arms length the tidal wave?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I haven't tried it, but yeah.
It is randomly opening up chests.
Not me.
I say Kenda is.
Oh, I thought you said who.
It's like who's opening it? It's usually me.
See,
Oh,
this
geez.
person just wants a hug.
Okay,
What's
who pulled this one from SCP containment?
Yeah.
Kenda?
Nope, no, it wasn't me.
I know it wasn't me. I like SCP actually 281. Ow! be the mechanic now.
Die.
You have been slaughtered.
Yeah. This guy's hand is way too fucking big. I can barely see myself.
Oh, went the wrong way. Thank you.
You should. I barely saw that. I'm like,
That was such a thin safe zone.
You should have definitely gotten hit.
Screw you! I found the pixel.
All I need is a pixel.
What I'll do is dive ready.
Come on.
Also, just look out at the area around here.
Yeah, no, I'm not going through there. Oh, wait. What can I say? What's up?
Alright. I committed the murder.
Alright, so follow me.
Whee!
Nimbus.
Oh god, I'm Goku!
How did we summon Nimbus?
You're telling me you can't just summon a cloud out of thin air? Well, actually, no. I think you would describe the. I think you could describe the details, but it'd be a bit cloudy.
Oh my god! Get her out of here! Get her out of here!
I
I'm
know
gonna
that.
say Warp Star.
You see, Son Goku was not only the most prominent figure to use in this, but I'll leave it like that for you to figure out who else you can.
It's a certain monkey.
Mayhaps.
Is it the person who Goku is an explicit XP of? I think I know who
The bosses.
No. I think I know who the. No. I think I know who the Finn is trying to hit at.
I wonder who. I absolutely wonder.
Just then again, just ban a quick nook. That's all I gotta do.
I'm just saving on my buffs.
You should sometimes press another button. Don't you have like another button you sometimes press?
No!
Yeah,
But
that's your 72 skill. That you get that in Shadowbringers.
I
yeah!
swore you got that far earlier. Did they change that?
Yeah.
Oh, that is
No,
horrible.
Well, no, because you also have. Oh, by the way, guys, it's Sun
It's-
Wukong.
It's the Monkey King!
Oh shoot, we're doomed. We're doomed. Nope, I'm out. I'm
No.
integrated to the west. I know how this goes.
However, he's not known as the Monkey King, as Sun Wukong.
So,
It is-
we get the bud back here.
I don't know how to pronounce the first one.
Christian Deshin?
I think so.
The dash inch looks like it was originally a literal dash and ENG.
Yeah.
Like, this is how you spell this name in English?
Dash English. Hold on 1 second.
One.
This might be able to appease him.
No, he didn't. So, you ate him? Oh, so...
Do I hit him with an arrow?
No.
If you hit him with an arrow, I will let him kill you.
But who
Hey,
built the castle in just 1 day?
All right, let's go. Let's get this.
Just
Oh, a challenge! Let us dance, you and I.
last time we did this, it didn't end well.
No, you see, Kenda, it's not... He's not speaking any tangible language.
New weapon. Hey, look, that's a very long pole.
How is he holding it?
That long pole seemed to make a donut.
No, you see, Kenda,
Seems to be doing it again.
Nope.
There you go.
just think of the noises that he made in Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh my god.
That's how he speaks.
I should probably point him away from that one.
I don't know if he does cleave or not, but it's probably best to not test that.
Hey, who wants to see if the Monkey King cleaves?
And now we gotta add some wind to on this.
Frick. Oh, frick. I didn't know they moved.
Yeah, I healed myself and drew them all to me.
Oh god. That is the number one. I mean, hey, that's the easiest way to get them all in one place on the healer.
Alright, healer. You know what to do.
Dance,
I feel
dance.
like watch that be like a speedrun strat.
Will my rod have the last word?
Splitting hairs, apparently not. Final trick.
Frick.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Oh hey, one.
Ow!
Why is he attacking me?
That's why.
Just make sure it's not pointed at anybody significant.
Attack the other one. The other one's still at like 50. Because if we kill one, he'll just split into another one.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yeah.
Back at me.
Stack on silver. Stack on silver. Oh, we ironically were in the right location.
Silver.
Oh my! You should have totally gotten hit. Okay, just
Finish him.
There we go.
Dungeon Master.
Well, that's not the reason why he should have gotten hit. He jumped out of his own stack marker.
on my screen, the sec marker already got hit.
Yeah, by the time Silver had done it, the damage had already snapshotted.
He jumped as it snapshotted.
Yeah, that's.
So
I mean, that's fine.
So technically, I did frames perfect.
Bye, monkey.
You see?
At least we didn't have to... Wait.
What?
What?
Trying to think back to the other bosses we had to face.
One was Flame, the other was the water guy. I don't remember their names. I can pull it up, probably. What does this look like? That's not a bad looking.
Bye.
What is that?
Oh, this is mine. I'm taking it.
Yeah, that's not bad looking caster stuff.
That is going to be a glam for my summoner.
Let me look.
Alright, so what was that thing we were told not to do?
Open the box.
Alright.
So, a guy with many pins in his body just arrived after I opened it.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh my
Legends
God.
and countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics.
Oh.
Fortunately, that duty falls to Sorbonne.
I'm pretty sure nothing bad will happen.
You've
pretty
opened
box.
box.
I like
Why
how
is
you
this
placed us in the area where we have to go through 2 loading zones.
I need an excuse to go to the restroom anyway.
Oh my god.
Alright, tackle on a bathroom fee.
Wait,
It's
does that
stacked
go?
on.
Wait, does that go on to my tab or Kenda's tab?
I'm staying silent on this one.
At least tell me that one, Bun.
It is stacking up.
Oh my god. Why pay for everything?
I don't know, why do you keep adding vulnerability stacks to your tab?
Here's Johnny. Hi, Gear Knight. How you doing? Welcome to actually where Silver's team tries to actually pretty much make him go broke.
Look, you can blame Kenda for throwing the bill on you.
Okay, actually, how many actually... Okay, actually, pretty much of this. How many times do I say taxi?
A lot. At least you're not me with one of my friends. One of my friends, Mercy. Anytime he enters a VC, I go, "It's a messy." Anytime he enters, I don't know why I started doing that. I just did that one day.
Okay, well, you know what?
Well, now we know what will happen. Why Kenda... We know when Kenda suddenly disappears one day, what happened. There we go.
Alright, time for actually Sorbonne turn to a mini turtle.
Alright, so we beat up some Kong. What do you have to say for yourself?
You all have returned. And the Tamaboko of Geomancy, I gather. Yeah. There you go.
As we all know.
Also, guys, Tataru's wearing a summoner outfit. I think we're doomed.
Surprisingly accurate depiction of Yugiri and Gosetsu, once again suggesting that
Oh,
may have
wait.
mistaken his life's calling.
Hey, Tataru, you actually joined back in the Summoners Guild. How do you feel?
I feel
Oh,
weird.
wait a minute. I think I have unique dialogue with her.
Oh no.
I was... Here, let's at least... is she saying something right now? Because Genbu...
No. It's Genbu first, but I think I have it because I'm a summoner.
Very good, very good. But of course, there was no need to fear the well-being of a warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Sorbonne's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sorbonne.
I wish you'd stop saying that.
At East Sorbonne, Bianco will devote out his energies to maintain the wards on Koryu prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage.
And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom.
That's why I can't still.
Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect you will need to turn to you all should the train go awry. Take a moment to see your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin.
This is broken. This is broken. This is broken.
And solo instance time.
I'm free. I'm free.
No, you're not.
Damn it.
I will let you know right now. Make sure you coordinate to make sure Tataru does do things.
Oh, just honestly, stay away from Tataru. The AoEs I remember like facing her. Everything in order? Then let us begin.
Yep. I'm not gonna say anything else. You're gonna laugh halfway in between the fight. Freaking makes Nero look like a god. Devil May Cry Nero, not.
The Tanukis in a face.
Now, remember, Spawn. And once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Sun, surrender to the magics and let transform you into a piece.
And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I will be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance.
Why do I get myself in?
Is life choices.
Where do I get myself into these situations? Hello? Oh.
Uh-huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There had better be some treasure or something interesting inside.
Foolish urchin!
Bump. Ah!
And now he has upset the god.
I really wish I didn't catch that on camera. Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What was I looking for? Is there something on my face?
Oh my word!
My face! My beautiful face! It feels like I'll go mother left to the sun.
You don't hold yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful, or you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died.
I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this.
Did I not tell you before the magic's fleeting? You knew you'd only do it for a moment. All will be as it was.
Huh?
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah. imagine how messed up this would be if this was a Hildebrand adventure?
Oh God!
But so preoccupied with the urchin, I've been that I completely forgot about Sobon. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magics.
Looks over to him. Good.
If he's been aged to excess, his Arimatama may already be.
Oh dear.
Sorobon. Warp Digivolve too.
I hate you so much, Light. Go!
I forgot what it was called.
Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill Saul. He bathed in the Tamarioko's magic far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him.
You say that like it's casual. It's a casual, like, Tuesday.
Right, just said.
Where's the giant lightning?
With me, Benui. Urgent, hold nothing back.
Carbuncle! You traitor!
But yes, for this, the only thing I remember is Tataru, for some reason, likes running at you and having AoEs with her. So just be careful of that.
She, just think of it like this. She's dead weight.
Alright.
Shit.
As you see, she sends Carbuncle to attack.
Carbuncle, into attack mode. Carbuncle?
Sorry.
Carbuncle, where are you going? Carbuncle!
Oh, these are following me. Okay.
Desertion is punishable by death. My death.
Jesus.
Not
fuck.
again.
His autos are actually taking a bit of my health.
Yes, same.
Oh, you're not a tank?
You're not somebody who heals while doing damage.
No. It's like I'm using what I can.
Same.
Yeah. I don't like the sound of that.
Auspicious. Temporarily granted the powers of an auspice. However, I'm gonna be dyslexic and just say allspice.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, look, Gengu. He's now a turtle again.
Oh yeah, he is just a turtle. Ugh. He just goes ugh.
Oh.
I'm bleeding for it. Tataru, what the fuck are you doing? I just see her running the fuck around. I'm like, okay. Blessed bubble. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this is the point. Be careful. The bubbles blow up when they get to you, but they just
do a lot of damage.
Just run through them. Just run through them and just blow them up. From our blood, born from. I'm not sharing that.
I just realized that she got a certain marker on her.
Yep.
If I stood with her, I would have died.
Oh.
Tataru, get away from me!
I know, right?
Either heal me or get away from me. Either one works.
Just use clemency.
Listen, I'm using all my shit I have.
Same. I mean, you gotta
I'm
pop.
using.
I have to pop a dexterity potion.
Oh, I'm not popping that much. I'm just popping all my healing spells. Is what I mean. I'm popping second wind. I'm popping blood
One
breath.
healing spell and that second wind, it doesn't heal that for that much.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't get blood
for a
for that.
lot.
I mean, yeah. Oh Jesus, fuck!
I'm done.
I just got done.
I'm not done just yet, but he's on like 1/3 of health.
There was a big point. I was just throwing javelins. I wasn't even DPSing. I was just throwing my javelins, just trying to get it.
Sarbomb, please get with me. Get with me. Get with me. Get with me. Second win. Second win. Second win. Second win. Second win. reduce the damage. Why am I almost dead? Thank you, Totoro. The check is not in the mail for you.
Totoro! Better not
Totoro.
die on me.
Oh my god! How much health do you have, Sorobon?
Enough.
This
But
is the
not
reason I turn on HP percentages so I can see how high they are or how low they are.
You don't have that on by default anyways?
I have that on by default, so I can... Well, no, it doesn't start on by default.
Yeah, it starts off by default.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you don't turn that on like right away the moment you can.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely do.
Oh, thank god.
I just ring in and say we're gonna die.
Totoro,
Eh.
I'm not bringing you into the next dungeon run.
Okay.
Please practice
Alright, we all
summoner.
good?
Hang on.
Please learn to use the new crafting cannon.
Huh.
Alright, everyone good?
I'm good.
I am ready. I think you were last to be out of there.
Oh, great. Hmm? What happened? Why do all of you look so exhausted?
I'm exhausted?
Totoro.
Oh, my Sorobon, I knew you had the potential. But it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos.
What's
In
chaos?
any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves.
Gambu, that was a success. I hate to see a failure.
We wouldn't be here if it was a failure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one died. Therefore, it went correct.
Anyone for turtle soup?
My suggestion is not to say that out loud.
My suggestion is to actually say that.
All right, everybody, we're killing the cat. And not the fatter cat, this cat.
Senri just slaps the shit.
Oh my god. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Sorbonne's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakuo and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary.
I sure couldn't believe I could ever wield such power.
All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Till I met Tenzin, I was no mere than a floundering turtle you see before you.
You never did tell us how you fell in with him.
Ah. Well, if you wish to know the details.
It was a hot summer day.
Long ago. Oh, when I had lived 100 or so years and had just begun to become something more. I received my first vision, a terrible calamity. One that could claim the lives of thousands, countless innocents was imminent. But what was a little turbulent to do? For a while I had seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I'd grown stronger, more reckless. I believe I can make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that could bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panic's flailings. To them I was query dancing turtle, source of considerable armament. For I knew not a word of men, so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would make no difference. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart filled fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made quick I made to quit the village. But then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you. I thought, though I knew he was addressing me, I doubt he would understand. Still, I told him my vision and the landscape I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byako shall act in your stead. Tenzin drew sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered the beast, which indicated its massive head ever so slightly in response. Then they ran to the center of the village and began fighting as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant. Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, this white demon's thirst for blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well, oh, I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time, I'd managed to make a difference. Therefore, became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absentness me keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
You may not have him, but you got Benui. And you know they're no slouch.
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sorbonne, you must resume your training at once. And we forget the lessons of your time as an at peace.
Yes, of course. What time did I expand as a what now?
Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sorbonne. I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. I have a feeling the weasel already ate it.
God. When we next call upon you, Banu, I expect it will be a deal with one of my companions. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm being dragged around by a potato. I think everything's gonna be fine. Under these circumstances, I do not think I have time to return to Tamina Zoo, even for a short spell. If you would be so kind to inform the elder.
Of course.
If it brings up to that way.
I'm checking with her.
Also, if you look, the Monkey King is now in his
He is eating it! He is eating it!
Wait, what?
I checked. He is in fact eating it.
Where? Is that in the temple?
Yeah, if you go off to the right, it is just the little ferret. He is in fact, the first line is munch, 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 munch. I made the joke, but it's true.
Yes. You want me to give it to Sauron?
The Monkey King is sitting in his marketable plushie form in here.
Of course. Marketable plushie.
In fact, they all turned into marketable plushies. Don't go into Heath's bedroom.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Nothing but marketable plushies.
It's as fancy as Hal's bedroom in Hal's Moving Castle, except it's just plushies and magical trinkets.
We're just gonna save some time here.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been waiting forever.
I was waiting for everybody else to get outside.
So I can actually pretty much join you guys.
Oh.
I'm afraid that's why the bun is saying, oh.
I just
I'm
remember
also-
thing. So.
Okay.
And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2.
Alright.
A pleasure, Panui. Did you have a chance to visit with Sauron? How fares he with his training?
Oh, he turned into a giant monster.
To pieces, you say? Extraordinary. He always has been diligent and hard-working, but even so, to think he was blessed with such incredible potential, I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidations. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Oh god, Bunchin's Uncle Ben.
Oh god.
I was going with Spider-Man reference too.
Okay.
Alright, so there's no mechanist nearby, right?
No.
No?
Okay. He's not getting shot.
Alright, the fired bird down below.
How kind of you to pay us a visit, Panui. Now I need not summon you, but a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
For one of these times, I had to get up for once.
Genbu.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was like, oh, yeah, he's reading it. Okay. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Arimatama of my comrade Byako. The time has come for you to return to Raisin Temple.
I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more? If so, give my regards to them and dear Sauron.
Taxi! Welcome to the third long taxi trip of this stream.
Alright, if I actually pretty much carry over 2, multiplied by actually pretty much Kenda, I will say I owe Tamir... this is wrong. Somehow or some way I owe Tamir actually pretty much 3 life deaths.
Only 3?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to carry the Heath. 16.
No, you gotta put it to the power of Heath.
Oh, that's right! Damn it! Thank you. And let's see here. I owe him 8,216 life debts. This is gonna take forever.
I look at Twitter and I see someone. It's a picture of someone taking a picture of someone taking a picture with their 3DS
Okay.
at the Primals concert. Which, for those who don't know, Primals is is someone who does is a band official band who does remixes of the song 14 songs.
Not remixes.
No, sorry. What's
They
the term?
are like the in-house band for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Headed for the temple, we're just taking in the wonderful smoky air.
Hi, Gimbo.
How you doing? How you doing today, Gimbo? We are good.
Yep.
Well met, Benu. Well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours? Your link pearl?
Hello, Panui? Is that you? Huh? Right now? Ah, very well, if you insist.
She just got back to Ugani and immediately gets a call. Damn it. What wondrous things these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives.
3 hours later.
I just got home, and then you call me to come back.
This is gonna happen one more time, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Panui? Genbu?
Good for you to join us, little urchin girl. The stare.
You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground.
It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Sorbon's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count on him amongst our most formidable warriors.
Out of curiosity, where is Sorbon, anyways?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want he would not want you to see him in his current state.
Oh, so we actually see him actually. It just goes where he is. Genbu, did she tie this pickle jar with glue or something?
Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
He just comes. Hopefully, get those pickles open. I haven't gotten them open since 2,000 years. But I called you here not to discuss our coach and friend. The wards have grown weaker, preceding and Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must have marshaled their strength. And so, Benui, I must entreat you to quell the raging Arimatama of a dear comrade once more.
A fight at it? Is it? That's where our warriors of light shines. Who's their opponent this time?
See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Right. Me and Silver have already taken a lord, so either the bun or the fennec steak.
Do you want to be this one, Bun, or you want to be the other one?
I have no idea which one the other one is.
I think the next one fits the bun the most.
Please tell me it's an actual giant rabbit.
It has
No.
been too long, elder brother.
Several 100 years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku?
Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose.
That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit on us draws near. The four lords must join their strength together once more.
And to that end, these warriors would unburden my tortured soul.
Just so. Here is the power far surpassing that of mortal men. They are the heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory.
Screw you too!
And you all dare think yourselves his equal? His better? Then I will put you to the proof. And when you fail, it will be a fate most deserved.
I mean, technically, we're all 1/4 of Tenzin here.
Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery.
Fuck you too.
Well, Gimbu.
Compared to Byako, she seems more angry.
Yarimatama feeds upon her grief and feels her rage. She yet mourns her love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warriors, and learn the truth of her heart. All right, bitch. Let's talk. Amin.
Me too.
You crave battle, then? Even if it brings you your death? Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear. You muster your courage, and... No! You are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps it was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor I'll forget every day we spent together on the road. But to how you say that one?
Which one were you at? What'd you say around that?
Nor should you. Nor I will forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt?
Yeah.
I never heard that word before. Exalt the past over the present.
Rabbi has never played Fire Emblem Awakening.
Sorry, I never played a Fire Emblem game in my life. Stream goal. The past over the present. To live life in mourning and never move on to dishonor his memory.
How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our homes to this pretender. I see them plainly, how they have wormed their way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking themselves in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Alitama has driven you to see Oni in the shadows. Will be Quill before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love I will accept.
You have nothing to fear from me.
He said, oh, Tenzin, very well, but I will not brook no delay. I will await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too.
Forgive her, Bunui. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it all, the Aritama has found purchase in her soul. It feeds on her grief and despair. This plan is yours to possess. Tensive plan that will present trouble her as well. She senses your blessing and reminds her of him. There were moments when she actually looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she actually gave herself to the Alitama, she had may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not alarm with what she says. Stand fast. Free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomagnetic currents. Only by remaining observance, you will survive.
Now secure, now accessible. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the restroom, refill water, go do what you need before we go ahead and queue in. So, do what you need.
And I'm gonna do the same. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna switch to intermission. And we're, I think, back.
I heard the Finnick, at least.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, to let everyone know, actually, on not only the stream, but also the VOD, I have muted the audio from the game, because every time I do music in one of these, I get not a copyright strike, some kind of false claim or something. I'm tired of dealing with them.
So far, I've literally streamed the past couple sessions on YouTube. I have not had a single issue. I will tell you, I have not had a single issue, and I have the music fully playing.
You could start it. I didn't do the ready check because I was doing something.
Okay.
Remember, it's all the Finn's fault.
Shadow banned. Should I go start a Mario level?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Mario?
Don't know.
If you have All Stars, do a 64 level.
I have all stars, but not that kind of all stars. I have the old one. How about the original?
I just pull up a stream of people doing like DSR, and I'm like, and this person has all their effects on. I'm like, why would you do this to yourself?
Yes.
It's a level 90. It's a level 90 ultimate raid where you have to be able to see. How do you see?
Yes. Did I stutter, Kenda?
And
No.
yes, they have an Astro here.
I see with my mouth.
Oh god.
Whoa! See? I got a good look at you.
I'm gonna spill my fucking
Oh,
drink.
you lose everything. Oh god.
Wait, what? What are you?
I've been spoiled actually from the last Mario's, and when you get hit by a Goomba or a Koopa, you lose everything.
Oh yeah, you lose everything.
Oh
Wait.
god.
Are you playing OG?
Yes. Well, remastered OG.
All Stars OG. Okay.
Yeah.
I fear for him.
I mean, I could be playing Splatoon.
No, we're not doing Splatoon.
Look, just follow the speedrun techniques you surely know about. You'll be fine.
What's a speedrunner?
We're doomed.
Those people that somehow finish this game in God. Wait, what's it? That finish it in 4 minutes and 54 seconds, I think we're up to.
Which category?
Woo!
80%. 80%. Here, let me look at speedrun.com. What are we up to? Super.
And yes, I am
Mario
taking the
Brothers,
warps.
of course.
You cheater.
2, 3, or 4?
Okay, so
Never mind, people. Never mind.
okay, to answer, the current world record is 4 minutes 54 seconds and 798 milliseconds.
It's longer than I thought it was. OG Mario is probably one of the most speedrun games of all time.
Yeah. Like, I think the only thing outmatching is Odyssey.
So let's see.
Girl, you don't have to scream.
Can it please set your life increaser for him? Oh my god.
Alright, I didn't realize how the first date was gonna be, so
She just put on a dress.
That's literally all.
On a dress.
yeah, I didn't realize this is how the first date's gonna be.
Oh my god, not the first date.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I don't want to see how big that sword is. Why is it not?
Kappa face.
I'm not going to comment.
All right, you're gonna get tethered to a bird. Keep them all in middle. We're just gonna, so we can all just AoE them down.
Trying to.
Don't
do the
But
AoE.
they are way too fucking spread out. Because if
Why are we spraying them out?
I don't know. Because if we don't, they're gonna enrage.
Ow!
And I'm down.
Yeah.
And that's why we keep them together.
Don't worry, Bun, you can do this. You have clemency, right?
Ethan. It's just like it's like she's she
Well,
were just not dying.
I blame all the DPS for this one, for that one.
Thanks.
They were tethered to all DPS.
Yeah, for reference, the dancer just went off to a corner. I kept it near the boss. I gotta move. Eternal Flame. Because if even one of those goes off, we're pretty much dead, because she's our raid wide at the exact same time they do their enrage. Put them together.
They're running away.
It's because I had to move. Go. You're good?
Oh, not you getting the black mage took like the widest path back to the middle.
I know. Alright, we're gonna kill the plume in the middle. Oh, never mind. Never mind, because that's where the... Okay, never mind. Never mind, because... Yeah, kill in the middle then. We'll let the paladin there get hit. And fuck my positions, apparently. Fuck you. One of the ads did respawn. Just kill it real quick.
Silver?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm fine.
You stood in that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't realize he was ready to go on the first date with this bird lady.
Weird ass bird lady. So I've got to ask you, how much do you guys like DDR?
I love to watch it. I hate to play it.
What do you mean,
Okay.
Kenda? I play Osu.
Everybody find a circle of your own that no one else is in. And look down at the floor. And face your character the way the arrow is facing. Face your character.
I didn't even need to move. Somebody messed up.
Yeah.
The dancer. And the black page.
The dancer messed up DDR.
That's ironic.
It really is.
None of us fucked up.
Hey, look, she's hot.
So, by the way, the middle is now a hole. Do not walk in the middle.
What?
Also, we all now have Scarlet Fever.
I love her theme. Sunrise is her theme. Southern Stars or Raid-wide?
So, which is the true form? The bird she's riding or the actual human?
That's for you to decide. This is a not back from center. Phantom Flourish Tank Buster. Hey, Silver, I wouldn't be staying there if I were you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see where you get the kick move now from.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, that's a blue mage spell.
So when we all level up Blue Mage, we have to do this then.
Yeah.
Don't give me ideas.
So,
I think it's Kenda I'm giving ideas to.
Yeah.
Where
Maybe
should we
we'll do
stand?
it. Maybe we'll do it. Hey, look at the background. There's a bird slowly moving over to the black space.
Yeah?
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
this is an...
Sorry. You tripped me up, Kenda.
Sorry, I'm trying to be vague, while also like,
There's such thing as
yeah.
actually everyone moved to purple space. You say, "Oh look, bird is moving to the black space." Wait,
So, this is just an anime OST of Suzaku losing her... Just trying to find love.
Yeah, I love it. Not back from middle. So the start raid white? Sure. Interlude.
Oh, God.
Jeez. You whoa, Silver, did you walk off?
By accident.
Okay, you gotta answer me this. Did you walk into the hole or did you walk off?
Off.
I'm skirting that line.
Oh, God. Thank goodness I didn't do a repelling shot.
I'm gonna be honest, I was completely scared to use my jumps there.
I thought he just repelled back off.
No, I didn't use repelling shot.
Don't use repelling shot. I'm 90% sure that will just knock you off the edge if you
Oh
use
yes,
it at
I
all.
know. I know the distance of it.
10 yalms.
Hey, look, the bird, and now the bombs are.
Okay, you're going that
they
way.
glow
I'm
as
going right here.
symbols.
Do you want me to tell you something, Silver?
What?
You failed
about
the
to
symbol
get-
check.
What?
You see the symbols that she's popping?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
There
it was
we go.
I thought it was the symbols actually right behind the thing.
No,
they
it's
did
where the
that.
bird is.
They do that to show you the mechanic,
Oh.
and you're dead.
Oh. What the frick?
You just got kicked right out, right off.
All right. I'm gonna LB.
I'm
actually.
being healed by actually Mir B. Oh no, the other person was. Light. Thank you.
I'm just gonna stay here attacking the boss.
Look, I am not your
Oh,
crush.
she's doing another. She's not doing it. She's doing another orb. Okay. Should. Oh, it's just a circle. Okay, it's just gonna
Purple, green, yellow, black.
be a circle. Okay. And
Ow.
The lesson is to
What?
find out which is the first one she's going to, and standing next to that one.
yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Like it was. Somebody has made it to level 89.
Huh?
We didn't start the fire.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the bird was the real.
Yeah.
It was
That's-
caused by a firebird.
Oh my god. Not the Firebird. Anything but the Firebird.
You see, this is a weird first and last date.
I got a single commendation.
I got none.
I got one.
I got 7.
How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from this terrible delusion, which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together, we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. But there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation, he would bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread words of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king.
'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our against the might of Koryu's raging Aram. My brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebred of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from the death's obsidian abyss, and then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those who for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Benui, thank you.
Okay, I have to know something here.
What?
What fictional character is Tenzin representing?
Oh, this is old. This is like a folklore thing.
I know the name Tenzin sounds familiar. I just can't put my finger
Tenzin sounds
on it.
familiar because it's the name of a certain character from Avatar.
I literally, as
It's
I
also-
I look it up and immediately it pulls up. It pulls up 3 different things.
It's also the name of Gyatso Tenzin.
Yeah. It pulls up 3 different things. This Tenzin, the Tenzin from Avatar, and then Tenzin Springs and Cabins in Washington.
Oh my god.
Those are the 3 things it pulls up.
Though this character was there's a Japanese folklore this character kind of relates to, where he gathers a bunch of animal companions and faces off against Oni.
Ah.
Boy, I forget the name.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. We'll that'll be something we'll figure out later. For now, I think we should just continue. For now. Alright, Ginbo. Oh, I see you are all still in one piece. I gather all went well.
Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before. As if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last indeed. But perhaps such actually prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself are no stranger to monogality.
Melancholy.
Monopoly. I was never good at this school thing.
No, my brother. That you most certainly are not.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I've yet to see how Sorbonne's train is coming along. I hope he's... Sorbonne, do you have the pickles?
I was hoping that joke would die.
You're funny. You think jokes die.
Uh,
I see you finally got the pickle jar of magic working. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a Firebird! No, it's an airship!
You missed a line. Wait,
I'm
I
gonna joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship.
Oh
Place
no.
this here and no mic.
No, General Swavy Urchin. For it is in fact Teenage
Camera.
Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sorbonne!
I wish I had my camera off for us to the look I'm making.
I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one. Oh, yeah, sorry.
No one told me that this training will lead to actually such radical transformation and also a thirst for pickles. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise loves pickles!
Taro just is not looking impressed.
I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground.
That was perfect.
You see, I'm a jokester, but this is just completely off the rails.
There's no need to panic, Sorbonne. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise coming.
That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I return to normal after a short while. Like with actually the Tomag Baku of Geomancy.
Oh, well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but might well regain your original form by the time Benui quells Chiryu's Arimatam.
And this taste for pickles? Might! What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! And I still need an answer on the pickles.
No pickles.
You all must be exhausted from your battle, Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you all returned to the lands above and took a rest.
He's right. I don't. We will be needed here for some time. And Sorbonne seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes. And I swear, if there's any more jokes, this place is coming down.
Luna Wolf Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Sorbonne.
Sorry, I had to do something. I have been meaning to return home, even if only for briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could actually go in my stead and tell the order I am hale and healthy, I'll be most grateful. Oh, and don't tell him about the pickle thing.
Sorbonne's just like reciting the incantation, and then he's like, "Just damn open!" He opens it and immediately drops it,
Also,
and then he.
go ahead.
There you go.
Oh, I was just gonna actually refer something into my chat. That's all.
Okay, I'm outside now, so.
I know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Also, it's going pretty well, Luna Wolf.
Just waiting on a fan.
He's lying. It's not going well. He's being hunted down by turtles.
Yeah. Hey, Silver's only died twice tonight. That's a new record.
Actually, 3 times if you actually count the behind the scenes portion.
We don't count off stream.
Yeah, this is counting on stream deaths.
Okay, then yeah, only 3.
2.
Oh, is it 2?
1.
I thought it was 3.
No, 2, because you died twice in Suzaku.
I died multiple.
Yes.
No, I died multiple in that one.
Well, oh wait, no, yeah, because we had a wipe. Yeah, wasn't thinking about the wipe.
Oh no, I was thinking of the wipe. I think actually pretty much I got blown off the damn edge.
Yeah, she did kind of use her feet to kick you off.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
yeah. As soon as I got resurrected, whoop.
Ah, Banui. All is well with her.
Bud's not here yet.
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, I mean, not talking to the NPC here, just meaning.
Ah, Banui. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Sorb? How goes his training?
Oh yeah, he's doing fine.
He's getting very muscular.
He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is the tortoise, after all. Ha ha ha. No, it still makes no sense to me. As Tataro's feeling daggers in her stomach.
These people really are just don't get it.
Gamera.
We got an email.
We now just hum.
All right. So, do I need the music still on?
Yeah, because it's just after the next file, you're free to turn it off.
All right.
Also, headphones. Anyways, I found one surpassing the.
Wait, I was actually going to ask you, where did you get those?
Pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
The
Square Enix.
All
right. So, passing the samurai.
Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. Raccoon Dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Here. He also raided all the takoyaki from the store.
You use wards up on the verge of failure. Return to Reason Temple at once, brave warriors. Worry not for the urchin. I've sent a message to her as well.
Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then.
Oh yeah, probably best to mend while we're here.
Oh, come on. How bad is actually all my gear? Oh my god, it's all dead.
Silver, no, that was last session where it actually broke.
Don't get me started. I laughed when I saw his health dropped by a significant amount.
Yeah.
Hey, Silver, why are you like half my health? Me being the healer?
Don't ask.
If the DPS's health is ever lower than the healer's, there's something wrong.
Yeah. It's either
the here got much better.
Onward to mystery! Onward to adventure! Onward to South Carolina!
Oh, we're going to see Steven?
Here, I should have made that left turn on Albuquerque.
But you're holding the map sideways.
Silver, no. It's supposed to be held sideways.
Are you sure?
Anyways,
And landscape, it's portrait.
Oh, whoops. I was wondering why actually. I was wondering
Oh,
why
also-
actually the map looked like David Copperfield.
also Silver, here, try and open this jar of pickles. I sealed them myself.
Oh.
By the way, they've been sealed with at least 20 layers of super glue.
Why do you torture himself?
That doesn't look bad at all.
Add this to the cause. This cause. Camera.
Alright, Silver, here's how you open. You see, there's a small trick.
Camera.
You just go slightly to the right, slightly to the left, up, and then you pull out a pocket knife and you open it right away.
Or do this. Smash it to the ground.
Or
You
you know,
ruined the pickles!
or do this. Twist, just easily twist it open.
Oh my. Secretly, Silver was twisting it the wrong way the entire time.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Alright,
Okay.
I'm talking to Gambu.
good. Then let us proceed.
Hmm. Come on, game.
Should we start
You weren't
that?
exaggerating, were you? About Koryu's wards?
Would that I were, so one of my companions are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. But I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. But worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords will united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. False Yuminui, quell the Ariamatama of Shiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warriors? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see for yourself soon, but for now, we must wait patiently.
Nay, Gembu, you need wait no longer.
It's a snake.
I'm just gonna give a side eye to Kenda.
What? There was no bun. I would have given you the bun if there was a bun.
You got my hopes up, then dash them quite excellent.
Hey, you came sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstance. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Benui, will face you in battle, as they did Suzaku and Byaku before you.
Screw it. Give him a new voice.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battle. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. It is far from this place, but warriors such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust.
Perhaps not, but it would needlessly higher than before the trial. I will use my command of flowing water to speed their way.
If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first. There began our journey.
Oh no. While I'm away, I leave you in charge.
Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Everything went wrong.
Oh no. Not the slithers.
To the Ruby Sea. Hey, we're on the Ruby Sea.
To the Emerald Sea. Technically, I thought you were gonna be something a little bit more. Well, technically, I was actually thinking, oh no, what does the bun have prepared for this poor snake?
Also, can I just mention how many trials in Stormblood start with S?
I mean, they wanted to prepare us for it.
Blood.
Because we got Shinryu, Suzaku, Shiryu, and Susanoo.
Listen, the gods love their S's, okay?
As I've learned, and also we left a Finnick behind.
I will meet you all over there eventually. Hold on.
But didn't you get in the way?
Nope.
I thought they did as well. That's why I was like, and then I was like, huh, wait, did we leave Silver behind? It's like, no. I realized more and more that we treat him like a lost child.
I see where I stand in this group.
And the car.
I just need to pull Home Alone, and all the Asians are gonna come for me.
Jeez,
Get in the car. Get in the car, Heath.
Listen, I'm gonna be back at the FC house.
Get
All
in
the
the
Asians.
neck, Shinji.
Jeez, Finnick, you're running out of. Jeez, Finnick, how dare you? You're adding more to the fees we're having him to pay.
Wait. What? No. Since this is the Finnick box, the Finnick will have to pay for this one.
So what are you talking about?
And now I double the fee since Silver suggested that. Because you gotta remember who's in charge of the bills here.
It's Kevin.
Oh. The ledgers are not gonna like this. And then when I submit this towards the Scions, they're gonna be like, "We owe how much?" Tataru's gonna have one of our asses for this.
You see, I have insider information. The true number is please. It will forever remain unknown.
That felt like a bigger jump than it was.
Banui, was it? You don't look like a Banui. You look more like a... Anyways, I see why Gimbu favors you. You are, not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. He met his foes in battle, blade in hand. He was magnificent.
As well as you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which Which was why you chose to join us, was it not?
I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch. Only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu, that bastard, struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged Alspice worthy of the Forelord, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken. My purpose lost.
Here.
You okay there, Kenda?
Yeah, I said a bit quiet.
She
Cheerio.
said it so quietly.
She really did.
Yeah, I admit I did.
But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago.
Whispers, brothers, no, you mustn't.
The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Ari Maitama.
Folly. Oh, no, not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance, for more. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late. You fall to primal rage and become a broken shell, like Koryu.
Think you I know not what is at stake? I must become a demon to slay another. I would do so gladly. My vow demands it. So. Only by embracing the Urimitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. So who wants to quell it? Aritama.
Quell it.
Quelling.
I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Biyako and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
I mean, you're not around,
Let's go,
Snake.
bitch.
Let's sliver.
This is indeed a troubling development. By embracing the Arimatama, the Shenki he commands may pose far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. We must show him the error of his ways, Benevi. Save him from his primal rage.
Primal rage.
And that is primal rage. The reef of snakes. Accessible.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
I'm
Because-
sick of these.
You sick of these snakes, Finnick?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
You can't use that.
Hey.
That was
Oh,
quick.
jeez. These are quick cues, Jesus.
Kendo, why?
What?
He's dead. Why is he?
I'm not explaining any of this.
He died reincarnated to our world and just is having his drink. Ah, yes, I tire of these warriors alike. Let me have a smoothie by thee. Where the hell is he?
Oh my goodness. He's hot.
Oh my goodness, he found religion.
Oh my god.
I worry
Well,
for you
he-
sometimes.
He's dressed as a Taoist. I just saw the other tank's name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Is he a Lalafell? Yes.
Yeah, they're Lalafell. And that's a tank buster.
Oh God.
Well, you thought you nearly got me there.
Stop.
Frick. Okay, high up, close range. Got it.
Summon sheet.
Come on.
Rolling, spinny, spinny.
Spinny,
Oh.
spinny.
Please don't.
Huh. Oh God.
Now we get ads. Oh yeah, when they die, they all explode. Be careful of that. I'm going to faint. Oh shit.
Whoa, please.
This focus bar is filling faster than I thought it would. Alright, there we go. Strength of spirit.
Good place to find well. Whoever placed that.
It's like we're out of it.
Was not me.
So it was
It's like
my
it was
healer.
my mage.
I think we get it because it's snapshotted.
I don't think so. No! Why did it have to be Snake?
No, we just lost it.
Alright,
Okay.
everybody, swim back some more. Swim to the middle.
Yeah, if you don't, you actually die.
Yeah. Heal. Shields up. Oh shit. Not back. Summon Shiki. Hey, so you guys remember the oh wait, nope, that's still the still snakes. Still snakes. Oh, and that's a stack marker. Oh shit! Oh, he did it twice.
It was a double.
Normally they illustrate that. Okay. Now, hey, you guys remember the mob from the dungeon? Yeah, so it's gonna just do its mechanic. If you are hit by it twice, you have blunt resistance down. You will die. Fifth element. Okay. Not back from mid. Like trying to make sure it's not doing anything. Nope, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. Donut. Fuck you. There we go. So,
Come on.
okay, it's the ads. Probably just gonna do out. Shit, okay.
Okay.
I mean, a stack, and then some people get out. What? Oh, geez, that's a giant knockback.
No, somebody ran 2 into us.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see it. I'm just gonna do my DPS.
We need to put the SCP back into containment.
Oh no, not the snakes! Why the snakes? Oh shit, I didn't see that he was doing the cleave. Oh, I'm taking! And I'm dead.
And I'm dead.
Oh
Sorry.
shit! Oh shit! Oh, and that's a towers. I killed the mouse!
The Benui got it.
I got it.
That got a little close.
Can we raise the rank for our bun? Because that was awesome.
I blame whoever the heck stacked the other thing on me. And if I see in the VODs it was you, Silver, you're dead.
No, it wasn't Silver.
It
I
wasn't
saw
me.
it.
It wasn't me. I did
I-
not have
I-
a single stack on me the whole entire match.
I had the stack tether, and then somebody with another one came to me.
Yeah, I can tell you it was not Silver.
Or
No, respawn.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, we were gonna win. I would have been able to hollow ground long enough to get the kill.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, hear you. Just got a little
But
scary.
yeah, I was not expecting everyone to suddenly die on me.
It's because we had blunt resistance down. We had gotten hit by a blunt resistance. By a blunt.
Even the other tank died.
Yeah.
Because we thought the snakes were going to come first, but no.
Yeah,
It
and they
slammed.
blew us, and then I didn't realize he was doing another slam. Anyways.
Yeah, I should have probably had my stance up after he had his, but I didn't want to risk dealing aggro. Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
You are every bit a Tenzin success, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. And the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, plus your four other friends. We'll just ignore all that. We'll just all say you four are the second. You're the second best mole. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as kami. And I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true power, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. when they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And then, so, in place of traditional offering, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. I'm sorry, humans don't taste very good to me. You're all very gamey. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of peace. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand. All that I was, all that I have ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new hope. But even a fallen kami had his. I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by battle. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others. As you have been helped, become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. As you see, I kind of stuck naked. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aratama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Banui. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Ever. All right. Wait. Where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
The next quest. Everything was not fine.
Imagine they name a. I would love if they named a quest that one day for the joke. The Fifth Lord.
Everything is not fine.
An evocative ink depiction of the four lords that will find our way on our house's wall.
Alright.
If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Rising Temple.
Here, we can take you on
Slivers.
taxi. Okay, well, looks like we're taking a taxi.
No offense, but I don't think I have the cargo space for a giant snake.
You could just hang on the railing.
You do know I'm just imagining him as we're flying, him just buying the back of the carriage. His whole body just flapping in the wind.
Have you ever felt like
It's like one of those aerial advertisements.
This is the song that never ends. It
I
goes
will
on
jump us
and
underwater if you continue.
I thought the button made it clearly that every time you speak, the fee gets doubled.
And it's all going on your tab, Silver, so...
Well, you see, the tab goes to the Scions, and the Scion probably Yeah, Silver, you have a lot of explaining to do.
Tatar, he's gonna be dead to Tataru the day the bill comes in.
I just imagine.
Hmm.
Just
All right,
imagine.
we're here to commit murder. Oh, geez, that looks like you need a lot of murder right now.
What were you saying, Silver?
Nothing.
Okay. Ginbo?
Sorry.
You're fine, Tamir. It was just a dumb joke.
You all good?
I'm talking.
You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Benui. And you, Shiryu?
Forgive me, Gimbu. I have been a great.
As have we all many times before. Doubtless will be again.
Nevertheless, forgive me. I was very hungry. Thank you for the Snickers bar. Speaking of Snickers bar,
The woods are
And...
at
Sorry.
the limit. You've got to come right away.
Then it is well that Shiryu has returned to the fold. For now, we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fall in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrath fires.
Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Benui?
we murder all that we must murder.
Exactly.
Save those that yet can be saved.
If that is your will, so be it. Join us then. Stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. So commit murder. Got it.
Oh, have you thought about just getting another rope?
I think they're going to need more powerful rope.
Hey, Sorbonne, can't you go into Gamera mode again?
No.
I don't think he wants to open a jar of pickles.
Oh my god.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Um.
Oh, that was easy.
It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended, strengthened, and smell like pickles.
Huh.
Alright, now it's our turn.
Oh no! I just realized they weren't dill. They were,
Sure, it's Majora's Mask all over again.
Oh God.
All right, who has the ocarina this time?
I mean, I have mine right here.
That's a horse.
See if I can't remember how to play this. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? 11.
Thank you for the convenient shield.
All shall burn.
Well, you see, Kendo, we didn't get the shield. They got the shield.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Wait,
Yay!
that's the wrong song. Shoot.
Genbu? Genbu!
He's fucking dead.
They just shot him.
Toucher, you know how to use sprays, right?
That require a body.
12 would be impossible with three of us alone to bind him. But we can hold home at bay for our time. Flee this place!
Screw you guys! I am eating a horsehoof for dinner.
Maybe you can't bind him, but we can defeat. We can together defeat him.
We cannot. We will not.
Fool! A hero you may be, but Curio's outpoured that none can defeat.
You. I killed you before, Samurai. I will kill you again. Wait. None of us are samurai.
Might be just sensing a little bit of samurai I know.
Okay, who changed their name to Jack?
Oh my God.
I may have
Are we gonna be stuck throughout time? Not able to get back to where we're going?
Gotta get back to the past.
judgment cut. Tenzin?
Let me guess, Tenzin was a warrior of light, wasn't he?
That was already described.
Yep.
I never paid attention in history class.
I like how he gets to point a sword, but we're kind of forced to just...
Blast them.
Extend our hand.
Yeah.
Brother, sister! Now our chance to restore the wards!
How? Even in his weakened state, the Gimbu, we do not stand a chance.
Geez, too bad we don't have another turtle here.
Yeah, no other turtle at all.
Camera.
Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt.
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours, everyone else is in the Ruby Sea.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably kill him if I had, like... I guess we only need 3 other friends now? What is he doing?
of the sky, he summons a jar of pickles.
Oh my god. A crate of monster.
This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before. When he summoned the great tortoise kami into his body. I see now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Sorbonne does this, then his own soul will be.
I would rather not say out loud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences. I accept them. Farewell, my friends. And please look after Tamaro Zoo.
Tamamizu. Sorbonne!
Okay, so why don't we just commit murder?
Even actually, this thing is actually too much for you.
What did you just say?
Worry not, Sorbonne. We will not be letting we will not let it be for nothing.
That's it. I'm committing murder.
Okay.
Screw this
Why'd you
whole
pro-
fighting thing.
Why'd you provoke the bun?
It's gonna be that one abridged where that's like silver off screen. All we hear is the knife who's slashing.
Now, Tamir.
Gary.
Tamir.
Just stay here for a moment. I gotta say hello to an old friend.
Pulls the bun back. Channel your energy. We are just gonna steal him away. We're not gonna try.
Burn! Burn! All shall burn!
Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now. But not this day. Be gone!
Can I just stab him just a few times?
Sorry, but no.
Worse than the freaking MSQ.
I'm surprised. Did they make that one into another fight or no?
No.
I'm surprised.
I'm disappointed.
Me too.
Hey, maybe the next Unreal series is just a brand new. Is this?
No. Because it would be an extreme version. I wouldn't do that.
Alright, Heath. Time to resurrect Sorbonne.
I would need a body to resurrect something.
Look, I can get you a body.
I think he needs the original body.
I think he needs an alive body.
Hey, Gambu. Can I see you for a second?
My God.
We just brought him back!
Hey, his job is done.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen,
You'll act surprised that I'm trying to bring back our Ninja Turtle friend.
listen, the big thing is we need the host, in order to resurrect, the host must be willing to come back. And he sacrificed himself.
Well, you see,
Oh, do I have to go? Sorry.
Genbu. Wouldn't that mean? Okay, you know what? I cast Resurrect on Genbu. Let's see what happens.
Oh, no.
Let's just see what the Bill.
Gambu? You have some explaining to do.
Corey shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Benelli.
Good. Stabbed him several times.
But Sorbonne.
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory.
Death memory. What in the world are you talking about? Someone yet live.
Nani?
What?
Let me guess. Nine hearts or some such. Honestly, you can try and comfort us. You could at least do better for tradition.
I see making a statement of fact. But I see words alone serve to communicate my point.
Huh? Huh? But I should be. Huh? Oh no! Can never kill me if I do that.
I do not understand. Retrovision performed when summons the soul of an sleep entity into one's body. It's understood. Nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process.
That is true. Oh, sorry, that's
Oh,
Kimbo.
no.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Kendo.
this is true. When the summoned entity's soul surpass strength relative to one's own, so one, however, has grown chronically robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the Taboko of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mind and spirit potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades along, mine will depart to fade as before.
And just when we're used to having you around again.
What are you saying? As you saw, well, in my final moments have filled with rest, but no good. With my remaining time, I will tend my affairs and try your soul want to see this the next bill.
Wait, me? The next Genbu?
The four lords are needed. You have both strength of will and the character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all agree?
I concur that improved himself when he stood his ground against you. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byaku?
As you say. Let's face it, certain death without hesitation and embrace sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. Is that how that's how all you feel? Then I am certain in no position to refuse. I will do my best to actually live up to your expectations. I swear, Twatteru is just a little ball of sass.
Yes.
Give it an element that's alone, I swear.
Do not think I forgot a bug in the legend. Great feats demand compensation rewards. Instead, we are appeased our word.
It's about time. Did you hear that, Banui? It's treasure time.
What I'll see to the preparations. Perhaps you could spare a moment from my dearest comrades. That without troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. So this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Who do we want to speak with first? Zaku, Byaku, or Kiryu?
How about we go down the line of how we fought them?
Byaku, then?
Yep. Byaku, Siako, and
Suzaku and Shiryu.
Yep.
Alright, Silver, you had too much to drink tonight. Go to bed.
That's weird. I don't drink.
So just gives Silver an alcohol bottle, but it's labeled water. All right, Byaku.
With Kiryu in prison once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before. as is our duty. And when the wars falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back the Mad Brothers' assault. Together with a noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Gembu. For now, however, we may enjoy the welcome respite. A peace we own as much as you and as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you. For like Tenzin, you are not to actually rest on your own laurels. Well,
Laurels.
thank you. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, by ramble, do not deny it. When one live as long as I have, it is too easy to lose track of time. Go, go! Should you ever actually crave the company we curious bees, you will find us here. Oop, wrong one.
And Susaku.
Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue. A memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I own, and his love.
I think Harry knows.
Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Banui, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
Hey, Shiryu. Shiryu.
At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not. Possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. And we managed to find 4! Knew another would come, you see. Other heroes like the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Clever. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. Still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Banui. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again. And I will win! Without turning to the airy Mitama, you may be assured.
Hey.
Ha 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 ha. Steer you away!
So. Hey. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna even pay for half the bill.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alpha Node's reckless purchases.
Getting rewards for the savers of the previous sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task.
Fine, are we allowed to use the cart? Now, if transportation is concerned, we would happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Bazaar in Kugani? If it's no trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand.
All the other lords that you just scatter.
And with that, I take my leave.
So, Soroban, would you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Gambu. For the duration of his training, I will have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, and believe you me, I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. Oh, sorry.
For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road. Believe you me, I intend to spend my remaining years guiding you. All 500 or so.
Sorry, Kenta.
Trust me, I didn't even realize myself.
And there you have it. I hope I can actually impose upon you to deliver Bunchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said that this enchantment will fade ere long.
These things are relative. And what's with the tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle.
You're a turtle too. An old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head.
There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves.
This will be me on a daily basis.
Maybe we should leave them.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Benui. Chitaru, safe travels.
So, Tataru, that money is going to be mine. Ours.
Just flips you a silver gill. There you go.
I was like, she just flips you off. That sounds more like a Taru thing to do with that statement.
Tataru's next thing be held over the volcano.
Oh god. Net suddenly flashes to Silver being holed right over the lava, and by his leg as she's just like holding onto him casually, like, you really want to ask that again?
No.
Yes.
She just yeets Silver into the water with like a boomerang.
Oh dear.
Like punching.
I sense you have reasons other than the usual particular visit. Might it have to do with Sorbonne?
Yeah, he's gonna live for a couple hundred years.
I beg your pardon. Sorbonne is to become the next Genbu? Click. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came to about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Sorbonne had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Arametum, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. We may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Sorbonne. It fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who Ruby see home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was ours, and the profit.
And Tatsu is now actually forever in the greed category.
Wasn't before?
Yeah, true.
I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you? Final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course. Geez, that was a lot of talk on myself.
It's not over yet, Finnick.
Oh dear, I thought it was.
No.
It's not every day that you make friends with his secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorbonne hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen's temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course.
That is the end of the Four Lords quest line. Not it for today, but we are going to take our break.
Wait, you're gonna let us take a break?
And we will be back with 4. We'll at least do a bit of the 4.3 MSQ. So yeah, we'll all be back. At least I hope so. No one die.
Okay. And we're
Might as well.
and we're almost all back.
Yeah, we're still missing the bun and the Finnick, but I'm at least might as well teleport us back to
Kugane.
Kugane. Yeah, might as well.
Alright, so first of all, a few things. One, yeah, I returned the audio back to normal, so no music, but we at least have audio for a game. Second thing, and a lot of you people might remember, I goofed last stream. I accidentally accepted this quest on stream when we were going to be stopping for the night.
Oh no, when we were going to do the other quest line.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm smart enough to pretty much, well, to keep going on the internet and have someone do the whole entire dialogue. So, at this point on, you're probably just going to see actually Silver Shadow just standing in the lobby where we would go speak with Alpha Node. Actually, is he still in there?
Probably not right now. If I don't remember exactly what happens at this point.
Ah,
I know
man,
what happens later.
Damn.
I remember, like, I know he's there later, but like I remember what happens later in 4.3, but I don't remember what happens earlier.
Dang. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea.
What?
Hang on. I need to do something to the main game screen first.
Oh yeah, I can unlock. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can unlock the extremes. I should probably could do that.
Correct.
Right.
This is gonna be hilariously dumb or hilariously great. Are you not gonna let me do it? Ugh! Come on! Alright, hang on. It's not letting me gonna do it. Dang it!
Yes, well, while we're just sitting here, so what was your favorite of the 3 fights?
I actually like the Phoenix one.
Yeah, same here.
Phoenix one was actually kind of good.
Yeah, I like her fight a lot. Her extreme's really interesting as well. For the only jerkish part about her encounter is she has the knockback, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how there's a hole in the middle of the arena, right?
Yeah.
She has a draw in.
Oh God.
It's called Mesmerizing Melody. You would not believe the amount of times I've gotten drawn into that hole because of that one skill. Oh, I love her encounter, but it is hilarious. Because it's like, okay, who forgot?
I blame Kenda.
Why do you blame me?
It's always Kenda.
Hey, hang on. I'm almost done.
I'm just unlocking the extremes at this point. Well, they're here to unlock. Might as well at least unlock the extremes.
Okay.
Talk about Suzaku.
Alright. I'm done.
Bless you.
I am an evil person.
What if I do this then?
Queen Kenda, thank you for subscribing for actually another tier 1 for 12 months straight in a row. You are an insane person and you are a good friend.
It shows how long. Because I think did you gain? When did you get a part? When did you get
Affiliation?
Yeah.
August? My phone will tell me because I took a screenshot back then to send on Discord. Hang on.
No.
You good?
Describe good.
Are you bleeding internally?
Always.
What are you talking about, Silver? The doctor said I was bleeding internally, which is where it's supposed to be.
I got
Wait.
I found out I got affiliation on August 26th, 2022.
But
So-
inside your body?
I think blood's supposed to be inside your body.
Last time I checked, yes.
For reference, that is a meme that was on 14 for a while. It's like, it was a comic creator. They were like, they just had a meme of it. It's Lex, the doctor told me it was bleeding internally, which is where it's supposed to be.
That's also actually a family. I can't remember if it's a Family Guy joke or a Cleveland Show joke. I don't know what happened because back then I didn't have my DVR, so I just caught shows right in the middle. But this nurse runs up to, I think it was Cleveland, and says, "Listen here, the blood is supposed to go, like, he suffered, like, mass injury or something, so it's supposed to be inside me. It's fine," and drops to the floor. It's like, so he's bleeding internally. Yeah.
Lex, that's exactly where it's supposed to be.
I'm like, wow. I'm a little surprised actually they go that far with the joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, you ready?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Yeah. Probably.
Do, 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 do.
Let me just turn my camera so we can see what's going on here. Are you trying to direct the bun to land a plane?
The bun is the plane. We're trying to command the landing here. All right, bun, we gotta land outside. All right, go forward, forward. Forward. No, go right. Go right. No, that's the wall. We almost got it. Oh no. They're
Don't worry,
crashing it.
people. We're professionals.
No, we are not.
Anyways.
That word does not exist.
Have you seen the Binding of Isaac car mod?
Carmine?
God.
Yes.
Let's not speak of the car bot.
Anyway, just tell me you guys are ready when you're speaking to Alpha Node. Then I gotta do my...
With Eurobeat.
Just tell me when.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm speaking with Alpha now.
I think Silver's the only one that's not in here.
Yeah, because
he's already did it.
I accidentally actually went through the first part of it.
All right.
Yeah, so I do have a cover for this, and everyone, get ready for the jump scare you're centering from the VOD. Oh, it's blurry. But, you guys didn't know who it is.
No. Honestly, I thought you were just going to show the wiki page now. Just thinking, oh no. Natural light.
No, I'm not that mean. Alright.
Alright, Alpha now.
Banui.
Funny.
Impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Lord Heian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Colgin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By standing on the outlook of for signs of the crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud. This is a weird saying. I'm just saying. Thereby satisfying...
Not really.
For me it is. Thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the Populars?
Popularis.
Popularis have actually sent word that the vessel bearing Doma's conscripts, wow, I cannot speak tonight, is soon to arrive, wow, that was a big derp, in Yonix.
Yansia.
Yantia, thank you. It would seem that prisoner exchange is proceed as planned. Lord Herring requests your presence, and I share his view that you should actually be on hand at a critical junction.
According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Germans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it.
Agreed. Let's make straightways for the Enclave then. Lord Hean will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our accents, Tataru.
I'm sorry, I have to respond to what Kenda put.
Oh no.
I put that in forever ago.
I know, I just checked it. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
Oh no. Oh god.
I was here too! So long!
Like he's patiently waiting to say something, and it's just like, well, fuck you guys too.
So it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts, Organization 13 Battle Royale,
Oh no.
and the voiceover is by the and all the voices are from from the freaking Abridged series. Abridged people.
I would not complain if that was the
Wait, you
case.
give TFS to do the dub for it?
Yes.
They bring in the Something Witty guys and the...
Yeah. I would not complain about this at all.
Honestly, if it played like Kingdom Hearts, like everyone had like a Kingdom Hearts styled moveset.
Oh my god. That'd be great. Alright.
That would be amazing.
Yep, I can.
The only problem is you probably have to nix Cure. Or you have to do something to stop Cure spamming from being possible.
Oh yeah, true.
They'll probably have a cooldown.
Cure! All you just hear is cure! Cure!
And then somebody gets chain comboed because they don't have the one skill to stop it.
Look, this is why you grab once more. Why did you not grab once more? That is like a baseline skill you should always have. Can't blame me if you lose to combo. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gotsetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his efforts to conceal his condition, perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Yep.
Shock. Good gods! Is he alright?
Fine to bed and grumbling without cease. But he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yusuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well.
We will visit him at once. Benui? Alize, shall we?
Only if I get to bring my blade with me. Oh, dear.
Oh, right now.
It is voiced.
Voiced.
Pleased to you. And I'm not so afraid that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Wine. Or if that's not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon, am I? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Hey, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps.
Just have that bullet.
But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gusetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
That's just a sentence to open up with.
What was the rating of this again?
I need to wash you. You stink.
T for teen.
Remember, this is the person who went on to make the hard N Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh no.
Is something wrong to you?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Oh, such a gruff samurai.
And voice suddenly stops. Everyone is ready.
Alright, everyone, that was enough for the budget. Now we have to have 2 scenes without voice.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? First acquaintance, I would think them a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild.
Indeed. Have someone actually told me a year ago that I would live actually to bear witness to see such a scene. I would have to declare them mad. That aside, I am revived to see Gogetsu.
Relieved.
I am relieved to see Gogetsu has lost none of his spirit.
But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. We couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. The way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsetsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is a ninja?
Yep, it's a ninja.
Mm-hmm. This is no pretense.
Yukiri! Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure?
I've been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cup and was pretending to prepare a dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly.
Well, that's good enough for me. Everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, and the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thought. Understandable. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I would to Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me?
We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace.
My thing. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks of Suyu. With Suyu. The docks themselves are not called Suyu. I misspoke.
Pretty bad misspoke.
Suyu, 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 Suyu.
See,
We're going to need to give her a haircut.
So it's time for a makeover!
I have a motorcycle.
But we have Bun. Target's not... Oh my word. I'm literally standing next to it.
Listen, Alpha's just permanently part of our journey. Just he gets the side of my motorcycle.
Wait, but I have alpha with me.
Oh, there's two
But
different alphas now. Omega is kind of screwed up with the timeline and everything.
I mean, you have wind-up Alpha, not Alpha. Alpha's just sitting.
Alright,
I'll
make sure
that's Alpha Pass.
Yeah. Alpha's been with us the entire time. Anyways, Alpha now.
Should we wait here then, Lord Heian? Should not be long. 6 hours later.
My friend, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found.
Shock. What? But the Garleans, they will be landing a matter of moments.
Bled. Could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river?
A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. Why is it a new fallen snow it was? Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong?
Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Okay, we're kind of screwed right now. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good come from this. Look,
I'm
just
sure everything's fine.
grab whatever gear you want. I know you're probably not going to use it.
Scouting, aiming, healing, and casting. You know what? I'm gonna take casting.
Wouldn't you want healing for when you inevitably go healer, so you at least have something to start with?
Probably.
That will
But-
require Silver to think ahead.
I see that.
Ow!
Alright, gone like the morning dew.
Okay, the reason was actually pretty much... There's probably gonna be other, coffers on the way.
Coffers, so you're
Yeah.
you're hoping for the 400 coffer, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. Alright, anyways.
It
Yeah.
seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far. Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, and I would ask for your aid nonetheless.
We are here at your service, Lord Ian. Now, as before, let us make the crossing before our, begin our search. Ugh.
You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we have best divide our forces. I'll take Kusukari and its surrounding, Kafano, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Banui, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts.
I know where she went. I know where she went.
Do you?
Well, okay, not exactly, but I know why she left. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's on Radio 1? Welcome to Erosian News. Today, we're searching for actually pretty much a woman actually that is actually supposed to be actually part of treason. Switches off. Let's now go ahead and listen to that.
Probably not important. Probably not important.
Yeah, probably not.
Hey. Welcome to XIV Manor. Yes. Is there anything you care to know? You only need a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Rule about Namazu is that you don't question the Namazu.
I question Namazu.
Why is that one dead? Or dying?
Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here. I was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might catch her.
Yeah.
Okay, who accidentally kicked this Namazu?
I can't poke downwards because he's not targetable. Wait. No. This should work. Nope, my hand is... The poke mode is too high up.
You're
I'm
too
pointing
big.
to-
You're too big, Lalafell.
Words that have never been said before.
My side.
You know what? Maybe actually that article will be actually kind of good. On other news,
What?
please watch out for a Magote that is also being a bard. They are actually pretty much actually very scarce, but this one's particularly more dangerous than the others. Switches off. I'm sure that's not important either.
What are the chances that she gets eaten alive by the bin or the mini monsters here?
That'll be better for everyone. She knows how to get to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. Alright, let's continue that on. And he is known for committing crimes and committing multiple things of tax fraud, including robbing a bank.
Switches off. That's not me.
Silver.
Okay, you know what? Fine. You think it's me? Switches back on. Oh, the thing left.
And that is all the report for today.
Wait, how are you so getting the report?
Perhaps she is yet further to the east.
I charge for each separate pass.
Is that not how we've done it every time?
It depends on my mood.
What's your mood today, bud?
Why do you think I'm asking the question?
This one takes forever.
Okay, Wind Up Alpha has made my decision. Keeps getting right in front of the spot.
Oh my god. Yitsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed hat.
How do you... Okay, question. How do you see the hat from here?
I can see it from here.
Okay, Kendall.
Right.
Come on, I eat my carrots.
We were not even at the crest of the hill. How did you see the hat?
Okay, I don't know how Kenda saw it, but I'm tall.
The Rhino Beetle.
His glances all confirm your suspicion. It's the same hat Yitsu was wearing when you found her in Sasuke.
No. Oh, hey, you just conveniently caught up with us. Banui, before you asked, our search of Kusakari and its surrounding has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose.
Mr. Salazar has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord He in here shortly after.
How did you fare at the Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guests? Look down. Tilt your eyes 45 degrees down. Heck, you just even need to do it 20 degrees. You probably could see it from where you're standing. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. The village square is yours. Look,
This doesn't
we'll
bode
just
well.
cover and say that she is Suyu's sister.
Yep, it's exactly what I'm thinking. It is voice.
I have to cut into another cutscene, so yeah.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
You said Pomeranian?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Kami really hate us today.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
This is all a big misunderstanding.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival.
Okay, we're just gonna go with the truth angle.
More
Got
even
it.
than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then. It's all true.
Enough.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, that was interesting.
Still think it would have been a lot easier to just go. Sister that we found in the castle.
I mean,
Or even just that she was meant to be a bodyguard double.
how often do you think? How often do you think of murder, Bun? Yes.
Sharing on the bun.
Let's talk to Ian.
Fruits of her labor.
That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to. She came in search of a persimmon.
And they say fruit is good for your health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Afano and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. By the way, anybody else concerned about Omega still following me around?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
It's all good. I mean, what about with Gigi?
Aim? Alright. Everybody ready to punch this acai in the face?
Yeah!
Yeah, sure.
That'll make this day so worth it.
Oh, hang on. So we actually found out the rest of the news report. Click. And to our surprising points, this Magote actually has accomplices. A Vieira, a Lalafell, and we can't make this last one, but unfortunately they are a healer of the sorts. So
Talk about the Hrothgar.
But to our attempts, pretty much do look out for actually this Magote, this and this band of actually pretty much of new duels.
It's like, alright, well we'll continue to listen to that later. Anyways.
It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. I suggest you get ready to punch face.
I'm always ready to kill someone.
Alright?
You've been trained once, right?
I have a specialized class for this. Transforms into rogue.
Doesn't do much punching.
No, but it does very much slashing.
But we'll just rely on Aya to do the book slap.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien.
It's voiced.
Not to mention my dear sister.
And they must have spent a couple extra dollars.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Excuse me.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Preparing nuke. God became it.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Like, how good? Silver, what's your opinion on assassination?
I'm turning the other cheek.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
This kid is a jerk.
I think your word you're looking for is asshole.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
This kid is a jerk.
Asshole.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Would you like to say that a little louder, please?
It's just stage whispering.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
It's not voice.
Whoop. Yep.
I knew better than to trust Asahi. That was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we would at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious prism. Come, let us follow them. Aphrodite, you have that look on your face. Sorry, sir. Apparently I did that in the wrong voice.
I was gonna say, you said Mexican.
Because apparently I was I'm in tune with Elza, apparently.
Apparently.
You have that look, Alphino. What is it?
That's weird. I thought you just said that actually once before. Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Oh, that was... Tamir, if I could, I would give you a high five.
It's called perfect fucking timing.
Tamir, are you a psychic?
And then it just flashes to Tatan's playthrough of P5. Oh, you're one to talk. Yes.
We should pay a visit to Good Setsu. Reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on him. And that we will not have to kill another soldier for that reason.
Oh, it is voiced.
Man, they're just keep finding these quarters everywhere.
Are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought.
It was well worth it.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Join the boat.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
He's still just... Nah, I think I like Xenos
One
more.
other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
You had one job.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Ian?
She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Do I have a choice?
I'll go over and find Asahi. Accidentally boot him down the tallest peak I can find.
Accidentally, in quotation marks.
Look, if he forgets to use arm's length, it's not my fault.
Arm's length cannot protect you from the almighty suplex.
Help! Help
Oh,
me.
shoot. Sorry, your help has to wait.
Oh, I have a headache.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Ah.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Deserved.
And it begins.
I think you're just about a few seconds ahead.
Yotsuyu!
What?
Oh yeah, I would allow this. These are freebies for her.
Yeah, deserved. I agree. Fully deserved.
And I'm disagreeing with both, all three of you.
Why?
You gotta choose your words very carefully here.
Okay. Yes, they deserve to actually pretty much to be not to be murdered, but to actually commit to their own crimes here. To get punished.
Well done, dear sister.
How much she went through, it's completely deserved.
I know, child assault kind of is high up there.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
I'm not touching Silver's argument.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has their own opinion.
You always were a
Well, they're not dead
cold-blooded
yet.
little worm.
I'm
doubt
going
you
to change
thought
that in
twice
a
about
bit
sending
once the
our
cutscene ends.
parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge
Archie,
me.
on the other hand, can go ahead and actually pretty much, well,
I didn't think you had
go
the strength
fanboy
to
actually
slay them
someone
so
actually
clean.
a lot more
A single
crueler.
thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders.
Please, Yotsuyu.
You
Just stab it.
yearn for a deep
This one, I'll let
and the
pass.
power to see it through.
I like how this is the one you let pass.
The guy is completely insane. He had
Not the parents that sold
Not
the
his
child.
parents.
The parents need to actually pretty much like go to prison or something for what they have done to.
You
That's definitely child
not
abuse.
heard a single word of what they just said.
Not the parents that sold her while she was a child into prostitution.
To die.
And yet, it's still okay. Even though, actually, yes, technically, the whole entire family is actually pretty much a broken mess.
Anyways,
Any sign
cutscene's
of
still
her?
going on.
What happened here?
Do you want the long story or the short story?
Nope, Yotsuyu's back.
There's the short
I
story.
knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
That's what the echo showed me.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place.
Fans,
We
we
must gather the others.
should have like done something about the moment they came back here. Seriously, I think we should have done that whole jail thing Silver was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I mean,
let her have her sweet revenge.
Okay.
Let her have her sweet fucking revenge.
all right. I can see actually pretty much both sides of the story here.
Yeah.
But hang on. It is actually pretty much a mythical power that is only chosen to actually a select few at pretty much almost like what, summer solstice or something. And pretty much is our judgment versus actually pretty much a whole entire town who never saw actually the past. I can see actually pretty much where this is heading. Also, my controller turned off.
Alright, well, we're gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna do the one last quest and then we'll finish it for the night. So,
What do you mean? All right, we're gonna argue about this after.
yeah.
Let's find a point in between stuff.
Yeah.
We have recovered the Nerus's remains, and we'll hold the cremation in on. With that, they had never set foot in Doma.
I agreed.
Broke the news to Gotsetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts.
Wait, off the distance, can you hear it? A poor man suffering.
I didn't know that was just eternal screaming. Anyways, conscripts and come.
Oops. It is. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yutsuyu has regained her memory, returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not validate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yutsuyu into the Garlean hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. That is to say nothing of the unexpected containers he insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins.
A wise precaution. If the main construct of the Castrium Vermelis is to be staged for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Does anyone know a good inspector?
The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit.
Please allow me to join you. I have some experience with Imperial facilities. And should matters take a turn for the worse, I hope to be at least some use. Oh, by the way, I heard about this Hillebron character. He seems like a good inspector.
Wrong type of inspector. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with. Might I take the lead on this? I've had a feeling that Rasho and his pirates before have dealings. And I won't be alone, will I, Banui?
You count on me!
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair. I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same.
My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come now, Yukiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equal. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. I was like, I'm kind of a Garlean engineer myself. He read Sid's book of Garlean engineering. Hit it with a book.
Hit it with a wrench. Clearly you didn't read it. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Everybody nod your head?
Nod.
Good.
Banui, what do you mean? It says use the book, which is called the wrench.
Throw the book at them. Have it as a wrench with the word book on it.
Light, would you like to explain that?
What?
What you put in the party chat?
You know what you said.
About the Hildebrand?
Exactly.
Okay, I thought it was actually the thing I said beforehand.
It's either I shoot you or Godford comes falling from the sky to stop it.
Now I can't.
Don't ask me how motorcycles work on stairs. I don't know myself.
I can't remember who was Rasho.
I think it was the Finnick.
No, I'm Tansui.
Okay, then I'm Rasho.
That makes sense.
I can't remember if I was actually the second mate or the first mate.
Listen, it's just the rule that Silver gets all the big, burly, rugged men.
You joke, but it's true.
I know, it's true.
I am concerned.
Like, Silver has enough rugged men, he can make his own. Actually, I'm not gonna go there.
No, we're stopping that there.
Stop yourself.
Stop yourself, please. Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings a noble lord of Doma in the company of briggle rats such as we?
Bilge rats.
Bilge rats as we.
If you come to offer Doma chains in place of Colleen one, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip.
What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Long story short, we're getting people back. We need an escape route. That's where you come in.
You take this one jewel and summon a primal. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to the end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn an oath to you. We will not... Huh?
No oath to you.
Oh, no oath to you. And will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle.
And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal footing.
Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. What are the profits for us in all this?
Profit? Do you always think in the short-sighted terms? Ever heard of doing the right thing?
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? Fine with simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. You deny us our due, we take it by force. Pull you out of the way if we see you drowning. We are not in the business of doing something for nothing.
Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk. There is more to be said. According to records recovered from the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no family waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. Has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Look at that.
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien.
Bosses we suffer since we drove them out of Doma. BBC has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessel attacks, so few power attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck. Undoubtedly so if they're familiar with the inner work of the Empire.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You have our ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during the battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is a silent note down below. But when you load her up with conscripts, the waterline rises. Those upper planks had the best to be free of cracks. Assuming you want the people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull to check for leaks or for weaknesses. That is, if Doma lords are not advised of getting their robes wet.
Not this, Domin Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it will be done in a thrice. I guess we could all inspect a sixth of the ship, actually.
That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for the lad named Hilarshi.
And I thought I had a knack for parlaying pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Oh, Alize.
Anyways, come on.
I felt the rumors exaggerated. The young lord lives up to his reputation.
Maybe too much. Fire the cannons!
That's our own ship.
You know what? I had enough of this place. Nuke the whole place to the ground.
So we're doing what the Banui always says to do.
And that is spin.
Sending off the nuke.
Oh.
Oh god, not the nuke.
Nuki, what are you doing? Finishing the mission.
Hope you can all swim. I think I found a small crack over there.
Well, Silver's already drowning.
Checking under. Yes. Nope. Under's too far. Yep. Okay, yeah, no, I see it. No, you could actually just go under and immediately see it. But...
no damage here.
And it says only 2 parts.
No.
We want to get up. 1 second. Came back up. Eventually. Fine. Poor him. I think Silver drowned. Which is rather impressive given that we have that blessing of water breathing.
Yeah, I think mine actually kind of went wrong.
Just relax. We'll repair it by opening the pickle jar.
No.
Given how often we're going to have to go underwater, I don't envy you.
All right, talking.
All right.
Go ahead, Kenda.
Yeah. I was just getting over a sec because I'll do it. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention?
The section I inspected seems solid enough.
Blah, 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 blah.
Crack in this pot.
On the port side, near the bow. Oh, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do.
My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracks or holes in this section, in my section of the hull.
You Lord. Yeah, the captain sent you to inspect the hull? Call me, have mercy. Forgive us for the scurity, my lord.
Yeah, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma?
Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn to. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. That I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is this mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy?
Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed up before you know it.
I see you met the boy. Did he actually tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to actually give him a choice to actually leave this life if he chooses. I expect you to actually see if he's provided for.
That those who join the Confederacy forswear their all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside?
If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was actually 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them. But the yearning actually for home still lingers. My family is long dead. And I know this life is my lot. But he has actually a scarce. Is that right? Scarce.
Yes. Yeah, scarce dipped.
Scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have had a chance to live it.
Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Inhanshi and others like him free to dwell where they desire.
Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Let's return to the Waking Sands. Hey, that was weird. Why did I say that?
Ian, are you okay?
It's like a meme.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a meme.
What's this meme you speak of?
Me.
Oh no.
Have you looked at the internet lately?
What's the internet?
I tried not to. It's depressing.
Me.
There's only so many times I can see articles saying that the Garleans are right.
See, it's actually they're right because of this reason that's really fucking stupid.
Hey, max hit points have increased. Oh, we have a limit break. It seems Yukiri and Alphino have completed their test before us. They have been waiting.
We scouted the structure and determined the safest path. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside Royal Place.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange. Pray to the kami, these precautions were unnecessary.
And that is where we are stopping for tonight.
These never look good.
And it's for me, we're going to be usual. We're doing cozy raids, just the usual stuff. And then next time we all play together, we will be seeing how the stuff Yotsuyu ends, and yeah, that's it for me.
Light,
You go, Silver.
Tamir,
Play.
and as always, I shall see you actually tomorrow at 8 p.m. for some Splatoon 3. Finally, it's not Final Fantasy 14. Remember?
And then you actually can't do the stream. It just turned to Final Fantasy 14 for the fourth time.
I don't know how that would be possible.
That's right. Splatoon has done a Final Fantasy 14 crossover event.
Oh god, no! Remember to stay unique! Save yourselves!
As part of the new expansion being announced.
Oh god.